does most of that. I'm starting things off with the big rest face. Okay, what hit me? What killed me? Probably one of the best TLDR gospels I've ever heard. Like, you've summed it up in a way that gets all the necessary details without, you know, really, having to go into, like, a whole lot of stuff. Even though all that stuff is good and should be heard, if you're just going for, like, the elephant... Oh, come on.
Keep came up with this plan anyway. I made a mistake on myself, good work.
You know what? This is fine. Alright, bro. Thank you for hanging out.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh?
Okay, chat. I'm gonna need a clip of this, alright? So that, we can potentially do a sound command. You ready? Yeah, we have, Mr. Pib around here. That one's also really good. Man, I haven't seen Mr. Pib in, like, years. Unless I've just been missing it. Okay, hold on. I'm a subtle man. I don't know why. I don't know why. Every time I drink tea, I can just go, I'd like to drink. Dinner! Yeah, did you happen to clip any of that so I can pull it from a sound, pull a sound clip? I mean, I can get it from the replay, no problem. Just making sure you didn't clip it first. Hey, Nar. Yeah, shoot your deputy. I can't shoot you, and you're the sheriff, but you can shoot your deputy. Also, chat, always check your toilets. Always. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm,
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. Your wisdom is even greater than mine. You don't have to remind us. Even though I know I don't have words. Like it can't be that unintuitive. But it's definitely a sperm knot. That's what it is. Okay? Oh, How did my green screen get messed up? Meh. Hold on. Fix that.
I need to move the sun's on to connect with the comet, so.
Oh, I died.
You died?
Yeah, I fell.
Oh, because I moved the.
Trying to spend time on my iPad. All these daggone kids that make tablets. Back in my day, the only tablets we had were stone tablets. You got one thing on the tablet. I want to sit here and talk about apps. You put one thing on the tablet, and that was it. Alexa, stop!
What would you like to play next?
Stop!
Oh, good lord, look at all the dust. Ew!
That happens. All right.
I hope they didn't have a transistor. Somebody click that. Weapon. Oh, come on. And then I got on the... He was sitting right there the whole time. I knew I was getting baited. They put me on the back seat. This is gonna get on and go. Okay, next little break should be the bombs. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chad. It's like been 84 years since I've seen you last. And we're back with the remainder of the 7.2 MSQ. A potential new big bad has presented himself, and I am hoping that this dude is actually the next big bad, because your boy has potential to be an absolutely disgusting villain. And this game needs an absolutely disgusting villain at this point. Because the story itself, if we don't get something like that soon, the story is going to flounder. To a point it already is. And I don't want to see the game languish. So I'm hoping that this is indeed the big bad of which we seek. And the big bad, hopefully, in question is some guy named Calyx, who is giving off very strong Hojo vibes. In the notion of, like, he's just this amoral, completely sociopathic, chaotic, but driven scientist kind of guy, like very Hojo setup, without the dripping creepiness of Hojo. Which to me, like, if you can channel Hojo without being visibly disgusting, that to me makes you even more horrified. And so far, that is the potential of this Calyx guy. And I really hope that he's not just dungeon fodder for the next, dungeon boss. So, for the briefest of moments, I am going to cheer for the bad guy because I want the bad guy to actually be the bad guy. But how's it going, chat? How's your day coming? I don't think that we're actually going to be able to go for the entire stream doing just MSQ, because I feel like the MSQ is going to end rather quickly once we are done with the dungeon. Because we have this quest, and then I think just one more. And then the current set of MSQ stuff is complete. And then, depending on how much time we have, we could just move on to the 8-man raid stuff. Could probably put a nice dent into that. But yeah, Chad, what did everybody have for lunch? Presuming you're in a time zone where you actually had lunch already. Okay. Here we go. Let's just get back to it, shall we? We check some stuff first. Make sure everything is going. Okay, we good. And YouTube is good. So we had some hot dogs and green beans. A rather interesting combination. Anger. Hot dogs and green beans. Okay, so what do you put on your hot dogs? Please tell me you didn't put the green beans on the hot dogs. That just seems like it would go against nature in some fashion. Huh. Okay, X is showing that I'm live. Okay. Just ketchup for you. Not even mustard? Hey, Iron Bear, thank you for those 25 bits, my dude. Really appreciate that. How you doing, Iron Bear? Good to see you. What's up? How's Tuesday going so far? Pretty dang good, sir. We have a new major patch for Final Fantasy XIV, and we're almost actually done with the main scenario. So I won't have to worry about spoilers on social media. So, big pods. But how's everything with you, Ironbeard? Good to see you again. Mustard does things to your tummies. Fair. Fair. I wonder if it's like all mustard or if it's just like mustard or certain types of mustard. Chat, random question. It doesn't look like I have evidence of food on my face, does it? I forgot to ask my helper before I started the stream. I think I'm good. Not sure? Okay. Well, if you're not sure, then probably means I'm good. So, I'm sure I'll just get laughed at in the comments on YouTube if I do have something on there. How's the game so far? Very excellent so far, Ironbeard. We've been needing a good villain in this game for a minute. Since the end of the last major story arc. Not this expansion, but the expansion before this one. And it looks like we have something that is potentially an absolutely disgusting villain. And if there is anything that would really help this story at this point, it would be an absolutely disgusting villain. So I'm hoping the guy that has been introduced is in fact the big bad for this story arc, because he's interesting. Have you played this game though, Ironbeard? Final Fantasy XIV? Or, you know, not really into MMOs or anything like that? And you've been trying to actively fix stomach problems? You've had since high school, taking a probiotic now and daily supplements? So what kind of stomach problems do you have, Anger? You have Final Fantasy Online? Yep. There's actually two of them. There was Final Fantasy XI, which still does exist. I want to say that was like, goodness, probably like 15 years ago now. And 11 does still exist. And then this one, which is 14. This one's been around for somewhere between like 8 and 10 years. I want to say 10. Which one's more popular? Oh, this one's more popular, for sure. 11 is a much more hardcore MMO. Like, it's very, very difficult to solo pretty much any of the game. In 11, like, you have to have a group to do pretty much anything in 11. I don't know how it is now, but whenever I played it many, many years ago, that's how it was. They may have made it more solo friendly since, but when I played it many years ago, it was not solo friendly at all. This game has a very nice balance of having a lot of solo content while still having a lot of group content, and they mix and match those types of content very well. And plus the story overall is phenomenal. It's better than some of the single player Final Fantasies. But yeah, it is an MMO. IBS, something that make you use the restroom almost immediately after eating sometimes. IBS wasn't terrible. So, my mom and my brother both used to have that thing where, like, you eat something and, like, it's coming out, like, right away. And, for my mom at least, I want to say it just turned out to be, like, mega stress that was doing that to her. And then once she was able to get rid of that major part of her stress, which happened to be my dad, her stomach healed out, you know, pretty good. Last stream you saw was pretty awesome. Oh, thank you. That was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But we actually finished Rebirth yesterday. So, after 36 streams and 153.8 hours, we finished Rebirth. And so this is the next thing on the schedule. And then after we're done with this, we are going to play probably some Star Citizen for a little while. Just to, like, give myself a break. And then after that, we're gonna do a Dark Souls challenge run. So, anyway, we have ourselves a dungeon. Okay, wait, Sam, I appreciate it. Let's see what this here dungeon has for us, shall we? I forgot to turn on the X-Jet. There we go. Which one's me? My dude right here. Alright. According to the records, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There was map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about that castle in the Foundation sector. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. The castle was once my home. I shall do my utmost to be of use on this mission. In the world of Speen's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as their resilience. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, but it's too early for such speculation. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Abdullah. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electro is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. You safe out there? Now. So, I'm trying to think of, like, how I can explain the story thus far in a way that doesn't take, like, 30 minutes. So, let's see, government sector. Government sector. Okay. Resolution. So, TLDR, we have a queen that is not actually the queen. That is like this mechanical fake of the queen of this area that is trying to manipulate the people into doing terrible things to themselves that will cause not only their deaths, but also cause their souls to be used for pretty much eternity for a purpose that we've yet to determine. By some guy that is a amoral, seems like sociopathic scientist that is trying to figure out how to create immortality at the expense of others. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the site of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. From here we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. And she is the actual queen, who has been in stasis for the past 400 years, but has been awakened due to events earlier in the story that we didn't know would happen. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we're expected. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Kishoja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Kirata, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep, now accessible. Alright. Speed. I shall follow close behind with Shale. I'll be your guide for the descent to the Foundation sector, after which Shale will take over. Please take care to not lose the communicator. Okay, so lose the communicator. Got it. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. It'd be nice if this raid was uneventful, but that would be a naive hope. Better to expect the worst. Calyx uses the people's love for speed to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Though we're taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Watching shows lately or movies? I don't really watch much in the way of TV anymore. Most of what I do nowadays is I watch streams and I'll read books. No! Insufficient item level. Hold on. What do I need? What do I need? 705? I'm one off. Okay, Chad. Hold on. Let's see. I hope this is gonna be enough transferred to this to get us something. Okay. Let's go to more donuts. Let's see. What have I been reading? Presently, I am slowly going through the Silmarillion again. It's been many years since I've read the Silmarillion. And, slowly going through it again. There we go. Let's see. What's the book about? So, the Silmarillion is the history of Middle-earth. So if you've ever read Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings is set in the Third Age of Middle-earth. And, so, the Silmarillion is the history of both the First and the Second Age. So, it's a nerd's history book. But it's a lot of, like, stories that were collected as Tolkien wrote out the lore of Middle-earth that his son, Christopher, collected and put together after his dad died. So, there is a, like, overarching story, but at the same time, it's a lot of, disjointed stuff as well. Let's see, so I need this. Accessories, 375. to 80. Do yourself a good nice. Just keep in mind, Silmarillion is a very hard read. And thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. That's super generous, my dude. Also, you just got yourself a token for the bot. So, enjoy. I have the token system as a gratitude thing for folks like yourself that choose to support the stream. Okay, let's buy us a piece of gear. Because I don't want to wait or grind. So let's see. 710, 705, 700. Let's replace either the earrings, the neck, or the wrist. Okay. Earrings. So only your earrings are casting. Okay. Okay. Good night. 749K. It's almost a mil. This one's over melted. That could be useful. Oi. Okay. Let's get one of these. Let's get this over melted one. Okay. Let's see if this puts us over. Perfect. Worth the money. Okay. Yes. Alright. Now we can actually do the dungeon. I'm gonna have to put in some time and actually get some gear. Dang. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Lol. Let's see, I have an idea. Chat. Okay, so Iron Beer, let me show you something you can do with your token. So I have a bot, or an AI assist, or AI co-host, I should say, that I've built that you can talk to about anything you like. There you go.
Oh, come on, Silver. You call yourself a gamer? If you want to be the hero of Eorzea, you can't just lounge around like a sloth on a sugar coma. Get off that couch and gear up like your life depends on it, because if you don't, who will? Just think of those sweet loot drops waiting for you to claim like the glorious loot hoarder you are. Plus, as your sassy sidekick, I can't let you slack while I hold the title of most fabulous companion. Gear up, conquer those dungeons, and remember, even Frodo had to climb Mount Doom. Now, put those socks on and get grinding. Oh wait, you don't wear socks while sleeping, my bad. Go get that gear.
You heard the bot. Why don't you have the gear yet, Chad? Slacking. Also, this guy's name is great. No thoughts, head empty. No, the bot was not playing around. Alright. Here we go. Alright.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh. News, what's that? Okay. There are stream elements. I used to use stream elements. So, I mean, one of the things in chat, you know, is stream elements, yes. But as far as, like, the overlay stuff goes, I got rid of stream elements a while back and actually built my own alert stuff, which is why you see all of the, alerts on the screen look a bit different than what you're used to, because I built all of that myself. I built my own bot and, you know, did all my own stuff because I'm a software engineer. But I really need to get rid of the stream element stuff. Hold on. Do we no longer have... I beg your pardon, game. You got rid of the timer for Enochian? Meaning I don't have to juggle? I can actually do things on my own time? Game? How most magnificently wonderful. Oh, that's so much less stress. It doesn't work, as far as mine does. So what are you trying to do with it? Give Flare now has a much shorter cast time. That's cool. Also, Chet, is it me or is this music magnificent?
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Music is very chill, but also quite somber. Hey Chad, remember these guys from Rebirth? Hopefully they don't use Devourer, because we can't go around getting everybody else out. You're right. But yeah, admittedly rather sad music. Wait, is it changing now? It does sound like it's changing, doesn't it? So reading through the patch notes, it was actually showing that a number of my Black Mage skills were nerfed. But at the same time, I actually feel like I'm doing more damage. But by the numbers, I was nerfed. So, what gives? I mean, I'm not complaining by any means.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
That is a big bug. Alright. Give me a second, I want my Xenoglossy to be able to proc 5 times. Alright, working on that. Okay, chilling chirp. Okay, is the room wide? Oh. I see. Chilling chirp. Okay, that's the... Okay. Earth song. What's this? Okay. I was out of that. I disagree. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm so used to having to wait for things because of my, Nokian timer that I'm not used to being able to keep on going. Out, and the second one was my pinky toe still in it. Okay, admittedly it's been a while since I played this, so I should cut myself some slack. Okay. Wait until he does that next attack. This Almighty Racket is the one where it's that. Then we throw down a ley line. Okay. The Almighty Racket. Okay. And Earth Song is the orbs, yes? Okay. Okay, so we should be safe. Alright? Nope, nope. The Mighty Racket is that one. Okay, got it. Trap Jaws is the Tank Buster. Okay. song should be the orbs. Okay. Okay, Tank Buster. We should be dead shortly. Drilling chirp should be the room wide. Dead.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
I forgot that I usually do first time dungeons like this. Yo, Aggie, you didn't get a notification? What? That sucks. Are you in? Yeah, you're in the Discord, right? Aggie? I did put it in the Discord, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay. Must have been a Twitch thing. But how's it going, Aggie? Discord was turned off. You get desktop notifications through Twitch and YouTube. That sucks. Apologies. Let's just stay zoomed out. I think we can get a better look at everything like this. Chad, is it bad that I'm subconsciously comparing everything to Rebirth at this point? Just like, this music, I'm like, this reminds me of Rebirth. Even though, like, I know that it's not Final Fantasy VII at all. It probably doesn't even have any influence from 7. But I'm just sitting here, like, thinking about Rebirth. Also, is it me or is this castle looking pretty cool in the background?
Allow me.
Yeah, alright.
Apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communication. Step alert.
Mako? Okay. Communications are being jammed. Yeah, this is actually kind of looking like Alexandria Castle from 9 a little bit. Of course, I mean, this whole expansion is inspired by 9. So it only makes sense. Plus, this whole area is called Alexandria.
Try this.
So, chat, what's everybody working on this week? Y'all have any projects? Or, you know, just any kind of goal you're pushing toward?
Back off.
Alright. I should have did. Blizzard 2. I Blizzard 2. Alright. This one. This one.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Alright. Okay, I didn't see the name of that skill, but that's a Grimwide Thunderous Smash. That is a Tank Buster. Sector. Nice sector, oh goodness. The world? How do you tell where it's coming from? Ah. Okay, I think I got it. Or not. Okay, I don't think I got it. Okay, we'll try it again. That's the one thing though, is learning the fights. Like, there's a certain satisfaction behind once you actually get a fight that there's a certain flow, field of Scorn. So that's the ring wide. Underground smashes the tank buster. Okay. That makes some sense. So you pay attention to which side the sword is on, and then you watch the rotation. Okay. Understanding is being gained. This one, we just don't intersect. Yep. Much understanding. Many wow. Okay. Okay. I couldn't get out of that one without actually hitting someone else. Stay right there. Okay. Thunder Slash, that's the tank buster. Field Scorn is the room wide. Okay. Slashing on the right side. I was on the wrong side the entire time. So I need to be able to pay attention more to the pattern leading up to the slash. Okay.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Alright. The fact that he's voice acted is giving me good hopes that he's gonna stick around for a little longer. I'm hoping that this Calyx guy really is the next big bad. Because he's got major big bad energy. Also, this castle is looking rather pretty, is it not? Yeah, like, look at this. It's nice. It's giving off some Kingdom Hearts vibes a little bit to me. Big mechanical turtle bros with guns. My brain is handing me Teenage Mecha Shooting Turtles. Teenage Mecha Shooting Turtles. Turtles in a big shell. Wait, turtles in a full shell with a big gun. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
That has potential for a YouTube short. Ever played the Kingdom Hearts games? They are very fun, but the story is amazingly confusing. Fun fact though, the producer slash director of Kingdom Hearts is also the same producer slash director for the remakes of Final Fantasy VII, Nomura. I forget his first name, but his name is Nomura. And you can actually see some Kingdom Hearts influences on Remake and Rebirth. Like a small nod to Kingdom Hearts is actually in the credits of Rebirth, because it's a common thing in the Kingdom Hearts games for the lettering to have this, like, every letter is separated in 3D and they like flow in to the screen. Which is something that they do in the credits of Rebirth. And I was like, that feels like a nod to Kingdom Hearts, because Nomura actually directs Kingdom Hearts as well. I don't know if that was a purposeful nod to Kingdom Hearts, but it sure felt like it. Wasn't there credits in Adventure? Were they? I don't even know. Yo, check out these pictures. Okay, well maybe it was a nod to Advent Children. Maybe the Kingdom Hearts stuff is a nod to Advent Children. I'm just getting it all wrong. Kingdom Hearts came out before Advent Children? Okay. Okay, so let's check. Alright. Not good. That hurts. I went to in 2005. Kingdom Hearts, okay. 02. Man, Kingdom Hearts has been around that long. which means that Kingdom Hearts 2 was probably somewhere in like 2007. Because I remember 2007 being an amazing year for gaming in general.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
So, 2 was 05, okay. Because I remember like 07 being an amazing year for gaming, because it was, you got the first BioShock, you got the first Assassin's Creed, I want to say you got Halo 3. There was a few other things. Half-Life 2, I think. I don't like the looks of all those turrets. Valia Pira.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the look of this boss. Feels like it's gonna like open up and have something in it. Also, those turrets make me worried as well. On the right. Okay. Here we go.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Electrosphere. Okay, that's a room wide.
How will you handle this?
What is that? I was almost about to get hit. Okay.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, turrets activate. So we need to be able to keep an eye on the right side of the room.
Let us see what this means.
Okay. Place in front.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay. So it's gonna be... Okay, I'm not sure how this works yet. Okay, that's a stack. I don't need to reset.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Electric sphere, that's a room wide.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay, turrets. See, I figured something like that was gonna happen. I need to figure out those orbs. Or squares, whatever you want to call them. Okay.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle
Okay. Ah.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I think I understand it. Okay, so what it does is it sets two things on a track, and then whenever it reaches the destination on the track, it sends out AoEs in all of the cardinal directions.
Let us see what this yields.
Okay, that one was... I didn't notice the skill.
Approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay, that one was me being dumb. Amazing years every year, 20 plus years ago. When do you think we stopped having amazing years in gaming? What was the last amazing year?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Okay, best thing I can do is just always have this thing's back facing me.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, let's trace in the front. Don't do that.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay. Okay, which one's gonna get there first? Okay. So then here should be safe. Yes.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
2010. I'm trying to remember what came out in 2010.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay. Okay, that's bad. Here. Okay. Well. Good thing I threw down my defensives. I would have been dead there.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay, I couldn't see the thing. My fault. We're making progress though. We are getting there. 22 Mass Effect 2. Excellent game. Red Dead. God of War 3. Mario Galaxy 2. Excellent choices. All.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Hold still.
Okay. So... here? Actually should be pretty safe right here. Yeah, for both.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Did I play Origin? Dragon Age Origins? I did. That was a very good game. Very interesting game for the time. A very bloody game for the time.
Let us see what this is.
Oh, it's a great game, especially for a
approach to assess your adaptability.
old school style of D&D kind of RPG. It moves. Okay.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay. Wait, what? I got hit by both of them? Did it move? It moved, didn't it? Save later, given the AC texture mods. All the DLC playthrough is 100 plus hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, it's me that's not focusing. You're not doing anything. Keep doing what you're doing.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
No, it's not me looking at chat. It's me missing the mechanics. There's actually a fair number of things going on at the same time. So I can actually put down a ley lines right here.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay. This is gonna get me killed. Because Graha was right there. Okay, I should have moved sooner.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Okay.
How will you handle this?
Or did he change the positions? I think he changed the positions. So I'm gonna get hit. So I'll move.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
My day has been very good, Tony. Just trying to understand this dungeon boss presently. How's your day been, my dude? Okay, that works.
Let us see what this is.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay. So that's moving over there. So I should be safe here for both of them.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
If you too nice.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay. Trying to think. Alright. Then that. Then this. Do this. That almost killed me.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay, Chad, I see you. Give me a second here. Okay, this is bad. Okay, right here will be safe from the last one. Okay, and then that kills me. I could have potioned, couldn't I? Rufus and Royal, is Royal playing on hard? Yeah, I'll bet. Oh, and the Royale, right? He's a pain in general.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Hold on.
Okay.
How will you handle this?
Okay, so I should be safe right here from both of them.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Right?
Allow me.
No, no. We're dead. We're not dead.
Just the
Let
beginning.
us see what this feels. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Okay. That's gonna move to meet it there, and then we can move here to be safe from the other one.
unfortunate.
Okay, so I think a good way to do the steer mechanic is to
For you to die here, it would save you trouble
start
later.
here. And looking for that Lurk Darth Wookiee. Okay, and then this is probably gonna kill me. Almost killed me.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay.
Allow me. Just the beginning.
Okay. Now we move here. Okay. That's gonna move there. We can move here. That's gonna catch the last one. Do this. Okay, stack.
Just the beginning.
Okay. Okay. Now we're safe here. There we go.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
So, I can say with certainty that I wouldn't have had that much trouble if I would have actually been caught up on my gear. Like, sure, I would have died a number of times, but I would have been tankier to be able to take those hits. I am a slacker. I got a card. Valia Kira card. Oh look, Chad. I got pants. They're actually better, significantly better, than the pants that I have, which goes to show how much I've been slacking. are you hiding, Calyx? So the trap was sprung as expected. Shale and Speen shouldn't be far behind. Alright, this should be a pretty cool cutscene if I had to guess.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal and stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Also, can we admire the very appropriate use of Final Fantasy IX music?
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
What happened? Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
He's the one that I'm hoping ends up being the new big bad. I sense great potential to be an absolutely disgusting villain. I'm getting very strong Hojo vibes.
So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
Chad, are you hearing this re-orchestration of Final Fantasy IX music? Are you listening? Ah, how magnificent. Okay. In recollection, 7:15. I'm not high enough. Let's see. 707. Dang. We may not be able to do this today. Yeah, I could buy a few pieces of the auction house. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be our best bet. So our lowest pieces would be the weapon. Yeah, the marker. Yeah. Oh, the music. Okay. I played 12, yes. Many, many moons ago. Many moons ago. And the Rebirth Sid is having the 12 theme? I thought that the tune that Sid was humming was just like the overall Final Fantasy theme. Sure. Alright. Because I've actually heard that theme in this game as well. As like one of the main themes. Okay. So, did the ears. This could boost me up quite a bit. Let's check the weapons, actually. Because I do need a new weapon. $2.5 mil. It's over melded. You know what? Fine. Okay. How's this? 14. We need one more. So, necklace. 750k. A mil. This is over melded. Let's go with this. Kinda makes me glad that I've been saving all this money. I was saving it for a large house, but I mean... This'll teach me for... slacking on my grinding. This'll have to do. Shit. How do we get back there? I want to actually get back there. If I can. Hey Dylan, get some of that tea, please. Or coffee and tea, please. Alright, Chad, let me get some coffee and tea while I see if I can make it back there. Because I do want to listen to that song while I run back. So, he's on the theme from 12, with the game that uses that version as its main theme. It's the generic Final Fantasy theme, but it's not used in any other game as the game's main song. Interesting. Actually, very interesting. Speaking of 7, does it not look like she is holding her sword just like Cloud? That stance is Cloud's. I mean, I'm okay with it. Okay, so we have to do this with players, so we are currently waiting on players to queue up. And it doesn't look like anyone's queuing up. have we done this story too fast? And folks can't do it because, like, or we can't do it because folks haven't gotten the story yet? Because the average wait time went up from 8 minutes to 11 and now it's 14. So, we may or may not be here a while. Sad. A whole bunch of people just jumped in. Now we just need a tank. One more tank, and we've got it. There we go. Deeps. Hit the button, Deeps. You can do it, Deeps.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Chat, remind me. Final Fantasy IX, the knight chick that hung out with Steiner. What was her name?
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, I went through it. Yeah, it is Beatrix. That's why I was saying it. That's Beatrix. So this entire expanse is supposed to be inspired by 9. So you're gonna see a lot of references to 9.
You were created so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight! For the honor and No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Okay?
The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
Okay, let's get away.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
Okay, that one got me the first time. This guy. Well, that's really bad. All the healers are dead.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
Okay. Yeah, it was the last one up. Lol.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
How about you?
Okay, that makes a bit more sense now.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heaven roars! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Alright. Oh, this wasn't. Yeah, that was Zach.
Glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I was gonna say that wasn't Zach. Yeah, it was Zach. Dang, son.
No more games.
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Sure.
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you!
Sure. Middle is bad. You can't just cross over.
Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge! Have at you!
Okay. Hey, what's going on, Dimitri? Good to see you, my dude.
Fall!
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I don't think I understood that one.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. Have at you! My resolve shall never waver.
Okay.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Okay, I'm gonna throw my defensive on. I'm doing great, Dimitri. It's been a minute since we had such a good 14 patch. I'd say this is a fantastic 14 patch, actually. I forget, do you play the game, sir? I don't know if I ever asked. Monka?
Have at you!
But I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
Okay, wait. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. Oh yeah, this fight is something.
That's right.
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Yeah, this is the most recent expansion, Dawntrail. This is one of the patches from Dawntrail. So the patch just came out today. So yeah, we're in the patch. We're in the patch cycle of the current expansion. Bro, I got out of that fast enough. I disagree. Oh, healer's down. And then the other healer is running low on MP. Have any other consoles? No, I don't. My hands are not able to use console controllers anymore. So, I am a purely PC guy myself. Shit. Because that's all my hands can use at this point. So yeah, if it's not on PC, no go, boss. Okay, that was me being dumb trying to get out of the tank buster. I got tank busted all over the place. I thought I was...
Taste my steel!
Okay. Thought I was out of the first one. I got it backwards. I feel bad for the healers. For dealing with my derpiness. Bro! Okay, she's dead. We're good. Hold on.
Disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
The evil has been defeated. Did the healer mark down? Alright. Am I from? I am from Louisiana, myself. How about yourself? Seeing if Sphene says anything. Thank you for keeping me from harm. Okay. But yeah, you can't tell me that's not Beatrix. 'Cause that's Beatrix.
Did you get what you needed?
I love this pin spinning animation. Oh my word, please give me this pin spinning animation.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I really hope that that crown is not a regulator. Trying to trick Sphene into becoming an actual endless. Also, at this point, I need Calyx to be the new big bad. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Kinda like Beatrix? Not only did she protect me, but also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you can know. Thank you, Kurota. Now it's on the underkeep of the party of NPC Avatar. Okay, so we can do it with the trust. So I wonder if you can get tomestones from doing it with the trust. I usually just did my tomestone grinding with players. Now I'm curious.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Alright, thank you for dropping in, Dimitri. You stay awesome, alright? Enjoy the rest of your day. Jesus loves you, my dude.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiends. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me.
As long as he doesn't put it on.
All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Alright. Yeah. I don't know if we should destroy it, but we definitely shouldn't allow Sphene to just put it on. Because I think that that's what it's going to lead to, which is going to perhaps make her at Endless. Which is what we don't want. Glad everyone's safe. The Endless Sphene was just a projected image living outside living memory. So it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sphene's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. Can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation for submerged land, on submerged land. The interference made it impossible to locate you, and prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment. But as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Calyx seems to consider the reflections naught but fields to be harvested for his Endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregards for life. Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments. And I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Yeah, so Whitefire. How's it going, Tech? Of course we're gonna contact Gistola, because Gistola is waifu. But isn't Kirota? Is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, then. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosen. I told him about the cure for 11 sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who were stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I'll take a look around the government sector and see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Back to work tomorrow, and right now you're working on a $40 PC you got? What, is it like a Raspberry Pi or something? Oh, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself and see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. It is well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria have great trust in Speed. It is plain in the way that they speak of her, even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any profound shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength, and grind for gear. For 970? 2, but into it better than your laptop? Oh yeah, the 970 is a workhorse. Especially if all you're doing is playing older games. That was my card, like 2 PCs back. Fantastic card. No, wait. I had the 970, then the 2070 Super, and then the 4070 Super that I have now. So 2 cards back. But yeah, it's a workhorse. Great card, like I said, especially if all you're doing is older games. Yes, hello? Get out that. For you to call out the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for 11 sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. Oh yeah, that kid. You've met him before with Mama T, I believe. 2 of you should attend as well if you have time. Be a minimum of 10% performance boost. Be a 6-core CPU instead of 4. Sold, Tiger, you sold your 1080 Ti, which was an old PC card, still a beast. Oh yeah, like, the NVIDIA cards seem to stay relevant for a really long time. Good about time. This is a surprise. I was working out, gotten myself into trouble again. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Now need another SSD to have a copy of Windows on? Yeah, I can't see life without Windows being on an SSD anymore. So I feel you there. Take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. It irks me to think that we're being led on by Calyx. I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. I see you were able to reach everyone. That's well. I thought I heard Alize yelling. I hope everything is alright. Do you like to dual boot Linux and Windows? Which distro of Linux do you like? What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was. I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Afino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation does not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I've been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Trial. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Yustola as well. I'll help you. This means we have all things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. She told me all about Milos. She said he was around my age. I couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to go and meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. Calyx is more clever than anyone has any right to be. But I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. Also, your brother gave you a laptop. You don't know what to do with it. Are they gonna make it a Chromebook or see what it can or what it has? You don't know. I've been thinking about getting a laptop. I don't know what I would ever do with it, but I think I would get one for like situations where there's storms and such and the power gets knocked out for days at a time. Especially, you know, hurricanes, whatnot. So I can at least keep on coding. But then, like, I would so rarely ever use it that I don't even know if it would be worth the money. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, in here. Okay. I understand my inlet self visited Milo's often. I'll keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. So good to see you again. I'm delighted to know that you and Alice are your friends. She's been very kind to us. Look, Milos is sitting up. I'd seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work. But it's still so amazing. Alice and you still are miracle workers. Hello. You came before, with Queen Speen. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
I so thought that was the last quest. Huh. Well, we got one more, it seems. Alright, Chad, let me get some of my coffee and tea real quick. Just a moment. Also, I should probably repost the stream on X. Not that it does all that much, but... Chad, how's everybody staying hydrated? McWolf Cat, thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate that. Anybody coming from McWolf Cat's stream, you have stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. We focus our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans, and we build some cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. But how's it going, Data Mech and Big Wolf Cat? What were you up to, my dude? I'll give you a shout out real quick. How has everything been? Chad, if you'd be so kind as to go and give Big Wolf Cat a follow so I can get this in there. I'd really appreciate it. saying Black Clover Mobile. What is Black Clover? I don't think I've ever heard that. What is that? I am doing great though. Just give me a second, let me get some of my tea real quick. Actually, I'm gonna have to take my evening break shortly to finish the tea, so... Oops. So, let's see. Yeah, it has been a minute. Big Wolf Cat, what have you been up to, dude? Today we are working on the current patch, or current story patch for Final Fantasy XIV that came out today. And about to finish up the main story part of it. And then we will be back tomorrow to do the raid content. Black Clover is an anime, and Black Clover Mobile is a game based on said anime. It's a very good anime. One of your favorites. What is the, what's the premise of Black Clover then? Because I don't think I've ever seen it. No, I know I've never seen it. But yeah, what's the premise? First Final Fantasy movie was to my like. Spirits Within, I believe. I've only seen parts of Spirits Within. Probably just the beginning of Spirits Within. But I would like to eventually see the whole thing. Have you seen Advent Children, since we're talking about the Final Fantasy movies? Advent Children was great. Let's see. Actually, chat, looking at the time, I actually need to, Sony made the entire movie. Nice. Working on getting some much needed exercise this year. Want to get strong again. Now, how are you going to define strong? Like, how are you gonna know when you've met your goal? Well, yeah, I mean, I bet Sony made the entire movie. Or do you think that it was more of a, like, Square Enix production than that Sony just, like, published it? Okay, chat. Sorry to do this. I do actually need to be right back, like, 10-ish minutes. Because around this time of day, I have to take an evening break so I can take care of some medical stuff so I don't get myself in breathing trouble. And I also have to finish up my drinks and stuff so I can stay properly hydrated. And I have to do that before a certain time of day, otherwise I can't do it. And so I have to generally just move away for a little bit. So give me like 10-ish minutes so I can hurry up and do that. And then I shall return. So, I'll be right back. If I don't see you whenever I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I would be happy to have a discussion. So, be right back. Just a bit. Apple pan. Pineapple pan. Ugh. Yeah, at this point, Bobby would just crack. What?
I thought I was there. Apparently I wasn't.
Okay then.
Yeah. It just happened.
See, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm,
Get
I
good,
can-
scrub.
Thank you, computer. Your wisdom is even greater than mine. You don't have to remind us. Even though I know I don't have words. Like it can't be that unintuitive. I would rather eat Bostet Brasdas than be a professional trainer. Back in my day, if you wanted to have a chess piece, you would sit here and actually cover, you know, your... how did I live?
Much better.
I don't even know how I survived. Twice. How am I living? I don't even know. Channel's not about you. No, Jen. It's not about you. It's about all of us. Why am I still big and staring into your soul? I don't know. But I am. Just take it while you can get it. Every year, I don't know why, but I do. Cheese gargle Santa. Wait, you need a good sound clip for that. There, if it gets clipped, I can make a sound clip out of it. That's probably gonna get clipped like 20 times. Dark Angel redeemed the Valley Hero voice for 2 minutes. Alrighty. So... said that back in my day, you had to have a phone line. It was like... Oh yeah. And do you feel like, Edgar, you've gotten your cake? You did it. My peoples. Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and What are you doing? OBS, stop! Why'd you switch scenes? Oh, that's why. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Jed. Okay, hold on. I don't like pants. They're coarse and rough and irritating. They ride up everywhere. I thought about finishing. What if I'm gonna run into that guy again? Oh. Empress! Oh, just great. Where is he? We're not taking it slow. We're not taking it slow. Nope. No. This is very bad, chat. Well, I just got punted. Look at how luxurious these eyelashes are. Look at it. Yeah, watch this. Wait for that blink. See, look at that. That's some luxurious kind of lashes. Pay good money for that. You don't even know. Ha ha! 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 So, I think it's really cool. Oh, hi. Well, at least my mimic got summoned, I guess. Since I couldn't really get my hands onto the sink, you know, she was just on the towel, you know, and then just like coming over and just, and then, you know, we had to put soap on my hands, and so that was just, you know, a rather slimy, just like kind of sound, and that made me fall, and then, you know, just a whole lot of back and forth, and
Wait!
No.
What are you doing?
That's what I was trying to do.
Damn you, stop!
That's not what I was trying to do. I thought opening that would make it move. I'm not opening it, just like using the code. Good job, hero. Chat, I have returned. Clip reel is over. The raid is at an end, and I think that was actually about 10 minutes on the dot. Almost. It's usually hard to time that. So, let's see. Thank y'all for hanging out, for being patient. Hope y'all enjoyed the clips. So Black Clover's story, McWolfcat, is about a young boy and his friend, they're also rivals. They want to become the Wizard King and make things better for everyone. There's great discrimination that he also wants to eradicate. Never gives up and keeps going despite the odds, and eventually inspires everyone around him to do better. I don't know if that's a premise. It is. That's what you think it's about. And the main character has definitely inspired you to not give up. That's cool. That's always I mean, whenever you have a character that inspires you in any fashion, I think that that's worth, talking about. Or at least, telling people about that thing. So it kind of sounds like the whole vibe between Naruto and Sasuke, which is a pretty common anime, I guess you would say trope. But still, that is cool. So like, is this a super long anime? Like one of those like 700 episode monsters, or is it kind of short? In the meantime, Chad, let's press on, shall we? Or as we say in 14, forge ahead. You love the anime? Quite so. As I treated Milos and Angela with Angela, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Harlot and Halric. I wonder how they've been. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Seekers of Eternity. Okay, this is for sure the last quest. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let's return to the back room. On the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too? You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Alright. So I wonder if Galuza will be able to order them to stop. Probably not. Gio, can you hear me? Something's happening in the outskirts. Okay, let's see. Here we are. Look at only has 170 episodes. Possibility of returning with more episodes. They took a pause from creating episodes because it caught up with the manga. They didn't want to make filler. It's been a while now. There's also a movie. It's just as good as the anime series. Can't wait for the new anime episodes, but last must wait. That's to be quite some time. When was the last episode? Like, when was it aired? So this is how it is outside. These clouds. Oh, never mind. Finding Arrynville is what matters right now. I don't see Arrynville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. People here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. Things are settled down here, but I still see no sign of Arrynville. Let's split up and look for him. Galloza, Stream, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Jet, I never actually finished getting flying for each zone either. We should probably spend some time in 14 just so I can do all the steps so we're not caught in these positions again. Telling you, whenever I put this game down, I put it down. Last episode aired March 2021. Yeah. Situations like that, it's like sometimes they put the show down entirely, which is sad because, like, you want to see it get finished. But, you know, the likelihood of that happening, if it hasn't done so by now, you know, is slimmer and slimmer as time goes by. Alright. Let's help them and then hopefully they will assist us. Alright. Doesn't seem like we quite need it, but Tabata has been working on the manga and many chapters have been released. But, I mean, if Bleach can have a comeback and have the show finished based on the manga, then there's no reason that can't. Thank you, thank you. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Arrynville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they're set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, I could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. I must say I like these changes to Black Mage. It makes going from fight to fight not only easier, but more enjoyable. We take those. No one thought that Galorza might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It's a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Tabata was also involved in the production of the anime, so it's a good anime based on what you've seen in the manga. Anime keeps very close to the material. Yeah, typically it does. Whenever you have a show that's based on an anime like that. It's like the manga is just there to be the script and the storyboard. Which is nice. I think. Thank you, Kirito, for protecting everyone. You shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. We responded to Shale's trial as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on the soldiers nearby. I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. The situation here appears to be resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening? Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
This is just like before, when Sir Hojo unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I wonder why they stopped voicing it. You're all unharmed. Thank you for your lurk, Big Wolf Cat. Enjoy the rest of your night if you've already left, or, we're about to leave. Jesus loves you, my dude. I'm wondering the YouTube chat is getting this after watching so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so. YouTube is recommending your streams, and it's starting to change the wording and the spelling of it, similar to how they do the Twitch bot spam stuff. I wonder why they're doing it on YouTube in that fashion, because it's clearly a bot. I wonder what the goal is. There's small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep. The members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Nia regulators had run out. Can't have been a coincidence. I started to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This might have served his ends in some way. Of course it did. It's probably giving them souls to use with regulators so that they can make different, maybe, kind of endless with the regular regulators. Are you still without your authority? I'm fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Dulujan. Just powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. And all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Oh, Sweet. You found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sweet. Together, we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shield, my friend? Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people are made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. You and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day. Seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive. It is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commanded to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on the machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yustola and Alizé. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care. That means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Hello? Living memory?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Yeah, we did it. And with, like, 15 minutes to spare. Couldn't find them, but I couldn't even get my authority back. And it was stolen, so what good am I? Need to find a way to be more useful. For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King of Resolve's authority. A more comprehensive solution would be preferable. It's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We've no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways on a moment's notice. Raha and Ahina patrol the city, while Yustola and Alize continue treating Levin sickness with those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest that taking the opportunity to get some rest and grind for some gear. I will dedicate myself first to healing magics so that I may treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Ghostin is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galuza though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Okay, chat. Let me take a quick peek-see and see what item level I need to be to run the 8-man raids, if it tells me. Let's see. let's see. Skimming. Come on. New dungeon. On level 705. For that, new trial 715. Let's see. 715. So, for the 8-man raids. So we can actually do this stuff tomorrow. Very good. So we will not be put on a delay. But I will say, this story section has definitely got me reinvested enough to actually do my grinding now. This will be a good opportunity to, maybe listen to audiobooks and such while I do the grinding. So, yeah. Alright. Now, with all that in mind, let's head back to the house. And we'll call it a day. So chat, we've been going all day. And it has been a pleasure. Also seems like we've got ourselves a true bona fide villain again. And I could not be more pleased. My hope is that he continues being quite as disgusting as he has the potential to be. Because I would love to see whatever chaos he ends up coming up with. Not for the sake of, people getting hurt or whatever. But just like, to see the extent of the problem he can be. That we are then able to resolve. So this stuff. And I need to start making like 5 mil back, since I had to spend that on gear. So much for that going to my house to buying a large. So chat, for those of you that do play this game, how do you go about making your money? How do you go about making your guild? What's your go-tos? Okay. Let's sell this. This. We don't need that for now. Now. Yeah, I was actually getting kind of worried if I was ever going to get reinvested in this. I'm glad something interesting has come along. Alright, chat. With that, I will say, it has been a pleasure. But my time is up. So, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you are on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you are on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. I will be back, Lord willing, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, with the start of the 8-man raids. There's a decent chance I will actually get through the whole thing, which would be quite nice. Because after that, I can actually start doing the grinding again, which would be ideal. So, let me quickly see if there's anybody that we can read. See who's on. Yeah. No one is... Oh, Charles is on. Okay. We are going to send a raid over to Charles Quasar Banks, a fellow Christian content creator like myself, who is presently playing Bloodborne. Let's see, he's doing a NG +3. Chickens run? Not sure if that's a particular type of challenge run, but anyway, if any of you are subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us on Discord, you very much should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We'd love to have you. Like I said, Lord willing, I will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, with the 8-man raid content. Thankfully, we have all of the item level that we require. And hopefully the item level will carry over for the entire raid set. Otherwise, we will be kind of up the creek. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. And to repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not the idea of mental assent, but to submit to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, you'll be born again as a new creation in Christ, that the old person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if any of you would like to have a conversation, you can catch me in Discord, ask questions here, whatever you like, I would be happy to talk. So join us in a raid. Until we meet again, y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All